Okay, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Hope you're all doing well. We got some fun stuff to look at. Dev blogs. We'll be playing a variety of ships, but yeah, probably play some Castilla. Been enjoying it, but I also would like to make a video on it. So, want a few more good games. Maybe some more Martin. I don't know. We'll play some battleships too today. We'll get up to some all sorts of stuff. We'll probably do the dev blogs like an hour or two in, somewhere around there. Have a good time looking at those. Should be interesting. But I hope you're all doing well today. What's up, Arab? An unknown man. Nerfs to Pan American BBs. I saw a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. We'll see if it's enough. I didn't want to spoil it all for me, though, so I haven't looked too closely. Nerfed Orion 44. I don't even remember what that one is. I might have an incredibly spicy take. We'll see. We'll see. You'll have to wait for it, though. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to wait, though. Should be good. Should we... Lighthouse? I wouldn't mind trying some outnumbered gameplay. Maybe like that? Maybe like that? I don't know about full greed. 11-7 with only 17 kilometers of range, 30 mil armor. Okay, I'll try that for now. I'll try it for now. We'll do a bit of Lighthouse a little later. Promise. Always greed. I know. I know I should send it a little more, shouldn't I? What's up, Riot? Oh yeah, they released German light cruisers. Interesting. Hello, Mel. Welcome to the stream today, guys. BFK's loving them. I saw a little bit of his stream. He seemed to struggle a little bit with the DPM, I think. How is Suzia? I cannot show it, nor have I played it, so I don't know. He had a 90k salvo on Brick? Holy crap, that's crazy. Yo, what up, MG? Hello, guys. Requirement to chat in Discord? It is sub only right now. I may open things up at some point. I don't know. I just didn't want to have to moderate it all the time. Imagine? Imagine? Eight. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe if I get a few people to help mod it, then I could open it up more. That'd help a lot. Imagine. What's up, Sep? How you doing today? It probably wouldn't even be that much work because people just talk about boats there, right? There's a Colombo somewhere over here, yeah? Oh, Cassard!
Misceration 666
oh yeah,
just
look at the damage.
For 3 months.
Hello, Miseration with the 3 mods. Hope you're doing well, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. No, only 3 hits. It's unfortunate. He did torp me. I'm an idiot. All right, are we dead? No, we live. We live those. Not even close. All right, give me a bit to warm up. Give me a bit to warm up. Holy, that's terrible. How do I like the changes? I haven't looked at them quite yet. We'll look in an hour or two at the dev blog. Yeah, I got 2 greedy just sitting there. In honor of BFK. Oh yeah, there it is. Only 1 though, unfortunate. Ooh, 4 overpens. Wow, it's pretty good. No, we didn't kill him? Oh, that's so sad. Why does it feel like we're losing this game and yet the score is even? Nah, I think we'll be safe. School's still in right now, alright? People are still in school for a little bit yet. We'll be safe, MG. Oh, we get him. Let's go. Oh no, the Conqueror. Hey, how's it going, Bob?
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. You just don't have much range with this thing. Hmm. 9 hits. We only hit half. Well, maybe 50% hit rate is not bad. Not spring break yet? Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if it is. Hopefully not. Oh, wow, we're getting crossfired by GKs and Vermonts now. Okay, well. All right, well, this has been a tough game, for sure. For sure. Not sure what to do here. Colombo, Kremlin, Vermont. That's a lot of overmatch in the SAP. Main secondary, oh man. Should do more of those, perhaps. Yo, I did take a little peek, all right? I did take a small peek. Thoughts on secondary Kremlin coming back? Spring break in US? Oh, rip. Feels bad, man. A little too much lead. No fire. We do have an 18% fire chance. Unfortunately, we're not getting fires. Sure wish we could get a few. Why do we have a Kleber there? Doesn't make sense. Hey, we got one. DCP, nice. Okay, GK is overmatching us now. Lovely.
Observador aéreo en el aire.
All right, give me a double. Oh? Ah, only one. Still, it's perma. We take those. Honestly, Castilla is a kind of hard ship to play. Not gonna lie. I haven't gotten into a position where I can actually play my ship, though. Without being, like, open water 457 battleship spammed here. That is quite that makes it quite a bit more difficult, as you could imagine. Still have drowning. I had a good time last night. Don't worry. Somehow we did 41k spotting. Yeah, that would be probably why. We're not having the best spots. Yeah, I'm kiting back past our... Look at our CV go. Leg mod, reload mod, Vermont. And then we miss every salvo because the dispersion is so bad. Or I shot hold like I tend to do. And then we don't get any advantage out of it. Solo Warrior Illinois, yo, congrats, man. Those are pretty rare. Yeah, Pan American BB nerfs. Difficult game. How was I top score? I didn't even get 100k, dude. Like, what? What? That's crazy. Spray and pray, yeah, pretty much. I don't know, man. It's hard to get a good game in a Castilla. Surprised. I guess I did eat all those torps early, so my own fault. No, not more carriers, please. See, in a match like this, I would normally try to go for an island play a bit more. Oh, double Viasma, terrifying. But you can't when there's a carrier, so then I just have to kite off the map. I think. Oh yeah. No, it's any of these carriers, man, it's just miserable. Only pre-kite. Wow, it's 2025. Yeah, that's what it feels like, man. Like a lot of this stuff. You know, Colombo is going to be tough to deal with. Viasma's obviously. A Tromp could just like perma-drop us. But Mets played around with it, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's certainly more balanced, even though it's still broken. You know, the armor is quite a lot worse than the tier 9. But it's a lot of healing and a lot of guns to have at that tier.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en
No,
el horizonte.
the Colum of all of them, I think that's maybe the worst one. Torps.
Observador aéreo en el aire. Crucero enemigo detectado.
14.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Finally a fire. This HE feels terrible, by the way, on this ship. The more I've played it, the more trash this HE feels. It's surprising how little damage it does. Wait, why is there Jaeger here? Aren't the subs spawned opposite one another? Okay. It's hard to play this game. Like, in a situation like this, with Columbo, Jaeger, Submarine here too. Oh my goodness. Let's make sure we don't get smashed randomly. Why aren't the subs spawned opposite one another? I don't understand how Wargaming does that. Burst is nice and all, feels like inferior. Oh yeah, it feels way worse than a Hindi even. Maybe I gotta get more AP options, but it's so difficult to get in any sort of AP. Because everybody just gets to angle to you. Oh, we got outnumbered though. That's kind of cool.
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Out of range. See, we don't have much range either. You know, there's not a lot of range on this one. For the current state of the meta, I mean. I guess that's why nobody plays it, right? Like, that'll be the question of the video. Why don't I see anybody playing Castilla? Makes sense. Makes sense. Given the current state of 30 millimeters of armor and guns that don't feel impactful enough. They are 254 mil, right? Wait, we have 42 mil HE pen? It does not feel like 40. Maybe it's the alpha damage? Because that's like Henry, right? Wouldn't that be like Henry? Yeah, it's pretty funny that Phasma is lower tier than us. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so we should be doing really good damage to a main. 42 mil pen should eat this guy up. Is that a range mod, Vasma?
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja. Observador aéreo en el aire. Hemos detectado un submarino enemigo.
Ooh, we got one. What's up, Desperado? We're doing all right. Getting sap gaminged by this Columbo here. Where are my permas? Why are we only hitting 3 shells? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's my damage? Wow. I don't understand it. Okay, there's one. I mean, we got the awful flank, obviously, but... Okay, there's 5 full pens for 3k damage. Wow. I mean, I guess we're at 100k. Like, maybe that's okay, but...
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
It feels bad. It feels quite bad. I don't know. I gotta give it a bit more time, perhaps. Because this is not what you want to be fighting. Carriers, all alone on your flank, everyone angles to you. No cruisers to do any damage to... broadsides and all that. Oh, we had his back turrets. Whoops. So we miss high, and then we miss low, and then we miss high, and then we miss low. Just the way that the Castilla. It's a main, though. 4 full pens for 2,000. 2,000. Oh, there we go. 7 full pens for 8. Where's this damage been? Where has this damage been? But no fires, you notice? Notice the no fires? There it is. And the 6k. Okay. We have found the damage, I suppose. Where were those salvos earlier? Eh?
Observador aéreo en el aire.
Okay, we're undetected. We can finally shoot without... I guess I'm just missing. Perhaps that's the answer. Yeah, I guess my aim is just terrible. It's very weird. Shatters. So many shatters. $2 mil potential.
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Okay, nearly got him. Now we're 147. And now we're out of range again. This is hard, man. This is hard. Sorry to hear that. Hope you can rest up, cheese. How did we lose this game? I'm surprised. Well, maybe I can bring it back. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Don't have a carrier anymore, and they do. G-Nan population died down? I guess, yeah. Maybe it's the... buffs weren't enough. Buff G-Nan more.
Torpedos al frente. Acorazado enemigo destruido. En el aire, en el aire. Torpedos a popa. Torpedos a popa. A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio. Torpedos a popa. Observador aéreo en el aire.
Surely.
Penetración confirmada.
He's alive. He's alive, bro. How?
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
How you gonna do me like that, game?
Alarma de incendio. Crucero enemigo aniquilado. Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
Wait, how am I alive? I thought I was dead for sure.
Acorazado enemigo hundido. Torpedos a babor. Torpedos a babor.
Okay, turns out you can get a good game in Castilla. What the heck? Where did this come from?
Observador aéreo en el aire.
Oh, no way. Alright. Okay. Didn't need the Kraken. Didn't need the Kraken. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Turns out Castilla's okay. I don't know if it's good, though. Can I say that after a game like that? I don't know if it's good. It felt real bad at the start. Main should have killed me. I thought for sure I was dead. I guess Space Armor saved me. We got funny 40 mil, 150, and then another 40. I thought he was gonna kill me, so that's why I torped so early. We take those. It has better HE DPM than a Henry? I mean, pretty much the same, but like, what? It did not feel like that at all. That's crazy. Better flight times too. Like you have better velocity, similar DPM, similar HE pen. That's crazy. Better HE pen. I guess fire chance maybe is the reason. And your burst fire is a nerf to DPM, where Henry has a reload booster, which is a buff to DPM. Wild. Okay. Well, we'll take it. We will take it. I guess we're good with Castilla for a bit. How did that main not kill me? Was he not loaded, maybe? 20k. 16. How did I not die? What? How did I not die? Is this cruiser bias in my favor finally? Shells land short, I guess. He only did 5k there. He did 5k. What? That's insane. All right. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny. Would any other tier 10 cruiser done better? Oh yeah, a lot of them would have, for sure. I think the vast... I think a lot of them, maybe not all, but a lot of them would have farmed better. Like Hindenburg would have been amazing on that flank. Even Henry, I think, would have done better there. We would have burnt through these guys. We would have killed that main before he would have even got to that position. Like, we would have killed him on the flank. I think. I don't know if I can watch his perspective unless I like go open the replay file. That's just a recording from OBS. Division spawns together. Yeah, but the sub, there was no division on our flank, so there was no reason for Wargaming to split up the submarines. Right. Wargaming could have easily just put the subs on the same flank, but they didn't. Appreciate it, Cheese. But there's plenty of people who are just as good or better than me. It was a good game, though. It's a good game. Shell impact from his angle. Maybe we'll do that after... We could do that after this game, maybe. Double sub. All right. We'll take it, though. I mean, that's got to be my best Castilla game. I am surprised how much worse it was. I mean, it's entirely possible it's just aiming, but I'm surprised how poor it was at farming Maine, Colombo, Vasmo out there. You know, I haven't played Castilla in a while. Could meme around with that too. Just mess around today. I got my footage for YouTube. Pressure's off now. We can relax. Can make we have content to make videos. Oh, I'm sure Flam will get you a video on the dev blog. Don't worry. Yeah, the post commentary is a lot more level-headed. I'm sure when I'm watching it back and talking about it, I'll point out that my aim is poor. That's probably what it is. Kremlin change? I've seen a little bit. I didn't want to spoil too much, but I did browse a little bit. Secondary Kremlin back. Back on the menu. Perhaps. Does Yushikov? I haven't looked yet. We'll look soon. Well, it's been an hour. Maybe we'll look in half hour, 1 hour, something like that. But if Yushikov got the buffed turrets as well, then sure. Down. Hello, everybody. It's a radar. Oh, is our Plymouth walking on the Stalin? It's kind of wild. What a stupid fight we're in right now. I love it. Is this 2 radars? This is a long time. Although it looks like we're on the losing end of this game. Huh. Yeah. This ain't looking so hot. Didn't get it.
favor. Torpedos a proa.
Other side is what we want. Nice, good work, team.
Alarma de incendio. Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Problema resuelto, señor.
All right. Ooh, speed increase. We take those. Reload buff, nice. You just live in this ship. Yo, what up, Bernie? No, we've been safe so far. See you later, right? What buff should it get? See less than Yodo? Yeah, people do not play this thing, but it's hard to buff it because it just like, look, I'm on 42k HP with 2 super heals remaining, and we've done 2 million potential damage. We've been just chilling out in Libertad's secondary range, taunting him, kind of, right? Like, I don't know if you can buff that. It's a weird ship. It's a hard ship to play, though. What's up, Caterpillar? No BB means there's been some good games. Yeah, we've had a few. We've had a few. It's been a good day. Welcome to the stream. How to get this camo? It's unfortunately only... it was one of the early access things. Oh, why'd our Hoffman go there?
Torpedos a estribor, torpedos al frente. Torpedos a estribor, torpedos al frente. Torpedos a popa. Torpedos a proa. Torpedos a vapor. Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a proa. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a estribor. Problema resuelto, señor. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a popa. Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Torpedos a popa. La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos. Eres la última esperanza.
All right. Damn.
Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a babor. Torpedos al frente.
Unlucky. I mean, we brought it back a bit, but with a team like that, there's not much I can do. Minotaur tried, I guess. We lost all our DDs first, right? Our DDs and our subs were all the first to die. And theirs lived till the end, right? So at that point, you can't really do a whole lot. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Actually, Let's look at that replay. That's what I said I'd do. Castilla get buffed? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll take a look at the... We'll take a look at the dev blog soon. Alright, what are the controls again? Let's pause.
A sus estaciones de combate. Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte. Observador aéreo en el aire. Torpedos a estribor. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
I guess I was just the only one on this flank too. That makes it really hard. Is everybody shooting you?
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
We did get some good salvos in there. Probably was just aim.
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Bro, all those kills from Trump Jaeger, holy, he got absolutely roasted by him.
Torpedos a popa. Esperando instrucciones. Torpedos a popa.
Okay,
Aéreo en el aire.
just bad RNG? Is that what this one was? Yeah, 11 overpens for only 2 citadels, that's crazy. He got so lucky. But I get lucky later, so. What's the unlock thing again? I totally forget.
Crucero enemigo.
That? Now, is there a way to lock onto this guy?
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
This button. I mean, no, it's very different. Replays suck in this game. I mean, look at the angle I'm at, right? Like, maybe here we auto bounce some of the time, but I don't know, man. Holy camera controls. I don't know, man. That feels like death, doesn't it? Wait, his shells all went high. His shells all went high. He overpenned everything. Not shells go low. Maybe one of them went low. That's just pure RNG. Pure RNG. Wow. Yeah, I lived that, man. I took 5,000 damage from that. I would be so mad if I was that main, bro. I'd be so mad. Bro, I'd be done. I'd be done for the day, I think. I think I would call it. Even if that was my first game, I'd probably call it. That's insane, dude. Yeah, here it is for those of you that missed it. We're on 19,000 HP, 16,000, 15,000. I assume I'm dead here, so I just dunk the torps too early. Nope, 5,000 damage. How, man? Bro, that's not okay. Like, I know people think battleships are overpowered and all that, but how is that an overpowered class that can't even deal with a Castilla? A super battleship can't even deal with a Castilla at that range on that HP. That's crazy. That is crazy. The overmatch stuff is bullshit. It is. But at least we gotta get some consistency on these broadside cruisers at close range. That's insane. That's so bad. That's so bad. I should have died there, man. Yeah, the Thinking Man's actually game. Wish you could see the aim point. Yeah, true. Nerfed Napoli Hull? Kind of, I guess. Yeah, Twitch player sucks compared to YouTube, for sure. $60 and $40. And a way better icebreaker. I'm surprised they didn't give Castilla at least the 40 mil deck armor. To be honest. I think it's reasonable to have some deck armor to auto bounce battleship shells at range. Maybe that's a good way to deal with overmatch. At close range, you can still be overmatched because you shouldn't be able to brawl a battleship successfully in a cruiser. But at long range, you shouldn't be punished for angling and playing properly. I think that's why Atago feels so good. Even all these years later. You have 41 mil deck armor. So at range, you can start angling to battleships and they're not going to be overmatching you for 15k, 20k, half your HP. But at close range, you still have to be careful. I don't know. That's a thought that just popped into my head right now, so not fully fleshed out opinion, but it's interesting. Not all cruisers, you know, some super light cruisers like a Brisbane, Minnow, whatever, Smolensk, Colbert, probably. But like some of these heavier cruisers. Hindi for sure. Yeah. I think that's the most... Hindi might be the most interesting one. Because it has better firing angles than Clausewitz. Yet Clausewitz is so much tankier. But Clausewitz has to go more broadside to shoot all of its guns for similar DPM. This 50 mil deck armor is a huge, huge deal. Right? Like, Hindenburg Imagine they buff Hindenburg with a 40 mil deck armor. Not even 50. Let's say it's 40 millimeter deck armor. I think instantly Hindenburg would be back. It'd be awesome to play again, because then no battleship overmatches your deck armor. Secondary Clausewitz. What does it get to? Do I have anything else on Clausewitz? No. $12. $12.5. The problem is they're not accurate at all. That is funny though. Asymmetric. Oh yeah. They don't hit anything though, right? Yeah, hitting DPM is tragic. That would be the concern, of course. Not improved, yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I agree, Phoenix. I would like to see some sort of, if your shell hits the citadel, it detonates at close range. I think that would be really good. I think it's silly that you, as a tech for a light cruiser player in particular, at close range, you just go broadside for overpens guaranteed.
Action stations.
It's also a sign that overmatch is really, really insane too, because you'd rather be flat broadside than risk the full pens or the citadels when you're angling. I would instantly make that trade as a cruiser player and as a battleship player. Citadels don't get overpenned anymore, but in return, you can't overmatch medium and heavy cruiser deck armor. So none of the, like, you know, 15, 20 kilometer shots doing 20, 30k damage to your angled cruiser. That's so frustrating.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Petro? I don't think so. I'm just gonna play what I feel like playing. Ruin the fun of Vermont players? Nah. The fun of Vermont is holding until someone's broadside and then dev striking them. It would help the fun of a Vermont player, if anything.
The ship is on fire. Airborne. Airborne. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Awaiting instructions. The ship is on fire.
Did we not have a DD here and they got one?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Airborne. Torpedoes astern. Airborne.
How did that go low? That's insane.
Awaiting instructions.
Unfortunate start here, really. Submarines, tons of HE spam.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Airborne. Awaiting instructions. Bullseye.
That's a good hit.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Airborne. Airborne. Problem solved, sir.
Okay, we got him. Let's go.
Submarine sunk. Awaiting instructions.
Nice.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, sub's dead. Now we can actually play the game. Maybe. 2 bounce. Sure. What do you think this Yugumo is?
Hydra Viper 98 just resubscribed for 12 months. 1 year, baby.
Yo, Hydra Viper. Thanks for the 1 month, man. Or 1 year. 1 year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, accelerated.
The ship is on fire. Bullseye. Problem solved, sir.
Nice. Really? 15 from a damn Lexington? I shot down no planes, by the way. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Oh, what do I do, guys? What do I do to a sub player who just ints into me and then, oh, sorry, PQ, I didn't mean to. What do you do with that, man? Yeah, spreadsheet says I had fun, man. Fair and balanced carriers, fair and balanced subs. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Good old wargaming. Prioritizing the griefers over the general game player base that likes to just play the game. Insane that a Lexington did that, man. 96 AA defense, by the way. 96 AA defense, by the way. All right, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's go over the dev blog. Wait, really? Encoding overloaded? Are you sure, computer? One second, guys. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait, I don't want that up. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. See you later, MG. Have a good one. I think it's fine. I hope it's not stuttering. All right. Devblog time. Devblog time. New balance changes. Nerfs to test ships. Aircraft carriers. We don't need to go over that. Let's just ignore that. Let's pretend it doesn't exist for now. All right. 14.3 balance changes. So this is for next update. American Tech Tree Cruisers. Yo, finally? Finally. Focus on high-tier American light cruise. Oh, light cruisers only. Unlucky, Des Moines players. Unlucky. Maybe next time. Soviet Tech Tree DDs and Pan American battleships, among others. Okay. One of the oldest tech trees. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Aiming to increase the level of comfort when helming these cruisers. Both some of the highest risk-reward playstyles of the class, while being mindful not to disturb the quite acceptable combat effectiveness of these ships. We've decided to expand the turning angles of some turrets, enabling them to bring their guns to bear more easily. Oh, good! While taking evasive action. Facing an opponent suddenly approaching from an unexpected angle. Okay. Helena gets first and second main battery gun turrets. Can now turn 360. Only the front two, though, so not all of them. Interesting. Cleveland, all main... Yo, Cleveland. All main battery turrets now turn 360. That is kind of hype. I love 360 turrets, man. I really do. I don't know if it'll be enough, right? Let's go over here and say, yeah, US cruiser, sort by tier. What is Cleveland's angles? Cleveland already has 30-degree angles, by the way. So I wonder what that's going to go to. Maybe 25? Like Tulsa? Tulsa's got the rear 25 angle. That'd be kind of cool. And they're all 360. That's comfy. But no heel. Exactly. No heel. That's the problem with a lot of these mid-tier cruisers is you just get smashed by a battleship randomly and then your game is over. Where with higher tier cruisers, you have heals, so you can deal with that a little easier. Still sucks, but you can deal with it a little more. Seattle, first, third, and fourth main battery turrets, counting from the bow. Okay, so the second front turret won't be 360. Widen the arcs of the third and fourth main battery turrets. Really? Not all of them? That's insane. Look at this thing. And they only widened the rear. So that's going to be 40 degrees. Cleveland become S tier with a heal? It really would. They may have to limit the number of heals. Like, I think even if you had one heal, with Superintendent, you get 2 heals at a tier 8, tier 7, tier 6 cruiser even. I don't think that would be busted. I think that would just ease the gameplay there quite a bit. So they're not touching the front two, which are 50 degrees, by the way. Here's the reason Seattle sucks, by the way. Let's go over to main battery and HEDPM, and we'll find Seattle actually tied with Cleveland. So you go a tier higher, you have way worse firing angles with the same DPM. Same DPM. Cleveland gets 30-30. Seattle gets 40 and 50 with soon to be these buffed. So maybe 30 and 50. I mean, it'll help, but those kiting angles are just terrible on Seattle. I don't know if that'll help that ship enough. Worcester, though, is very good. First, second, fifth, and sixth main battery guns are 360. Okay, they're not touching the angles on that one, which makes sense. I find Worcester to be very good. 34 is fine with the ship. Still very, very strong. 360 is really comfy, though. I like that a lot. Jacksonville gets first and second, 360. Fourth and fifth have already had that ability. Okay, so they're adding a couple more. And then main battery range reduced again. Wow. What did it get nerfed to? Yeah, look, it was 18.2, 14.0. Wow. I love to see this though, man. Balance changes, I love to see, you guys. I'm so happy that we're getting balance changes. Really, really happy about that. Oops, too far back. Seattle gets more pen? I don't believe it does. Cleveland HE has 30 mil pen, and Seattle also has 30 mil. It's the same. Fire chance 12. Fire chance 12. It's the same. Jacksonville getting another nerf. 16.9 kilometer range. It still has good range, though. You know, basically, I've been playing Castilla today, and it's pretty close to Castilla range. This is much more minor. You know, it's less than a half kilometer. All right, so changes to Soviet tech tree destroyers. All of them? Interesting. Sub-branch of Grozovoy and original branch with the Delny replacement. Aim to address some issues with them over the years. Make the playstyle of these ships more flexible. Increase the viability of alternative builds. I wonder what that means. Improve the comfort and usability of main armament and torpedo ships, allowing for smoother gameplay, and ease the transition to Grozovoy sub-branch. Okay, so that's lower tier stuff then. Changes to consumables. We lost that game? Oh my goodness. Okay, ignore it. Ignore it. Improving smoke generator. Yo, they're tired of the Kaba line. Well, it's not Kaba line. Delny line. Insta-pick heal every time. Interesting. Starting with Kiev and up in the branch, destroyers get further improved versions of smoke generator. Interesting. Yeah, highly sought after repair. I mean, I'd probably still take repair given the playstyle. And you can't count on your teammates to spot for you, especially. You know, I've been struggling with that with Castilla today, so it's tough. And as a gunboat DD, like the French, but also these Russian ones, you have a lot of speed, so you can just open water pretty easily. It's not that hard, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Speaking of repair party, we've extended its availability to lower tier ships of the branch. How low does it go, though? How low does it go? Allowing players to experiment. Okay. Inconsistencies with progression of the branch. Ognivoy being a culprit. Ognivoy too close to that of a torp-focused ship. Makes it an awkward transition from the obviously artillery-oriented ships like Udala and Grozavoy. Okay, so big Ognivoy buffs, perhaps. Tier 2. Torp buff. Interesting. So you get a full kilometer better torps at tier 2 even. Traverse speed is better. Okay, that's nice. That's always been a pain point on these. But the guns have always been really good, so... Smoke generator now has the following characteristics. 85-second dispersion time, 120-second reload, 20-second action time. That's a pretty okay smoke for tier 2. Tier 3, torp buff, traverse speed buff, and a repair. Tier 3 repair, guys. Yo, time to seal club. Here's the problem, though. Nobody plays these bottom tier ships, right? I've been playing more World of Warships Legends, and people actually play low tier. There's actually just regular games held at low tier, and I wonder if that's because there's mission chains for their campaigns for ships. Like they currently have a Vampire 2 available as the campaign ship, and some of the missions for that involve playing as low as tier 3 in that game, I think. And people just play those tiers. But in PC WoWs, nobody plays as low tier. So I don't know how effective these, like who's even going to be able to go try this outside of just bots. But Dursky might be overpowered. Could be overpowered. It also gets the buffed smoke. What's the old smoke, by the way? What is the old smoke? Tier 20 seconds, 69 nice dispersion time. 160 cooldown. 20, 69, 160. 20, 85, 120. Wow, it recharged. That's the big portion here. It recharges so much faster. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. That's really useful. Less time, like if you run the smoke build, there's less time where you have to open water without a heal. But given that they're bringing heals down to tier 3, I mean, a heal on a tier 3 DD, there's no way you don't just run that. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Tier 4, torp buff on range, but nerf on reload. Sure. Good song. Add to playlist. Where? Okay, we're good. Podvosky, 6 kilometer torps now, less damage, shorter reload though. Slower, better detection. But they're slower, so the reaction time is probably similar. Tier 3 DD gets heals, but not tier 8 cruisers, exactly. No, it's fine. Mid-tier cruisers are fine, guys. Trust. No problem. No problem here, comrade. Repair party, man. Some of these low-tier Russian DDs could be insane with these heals. Wow. And the buffed up smokes. I mean, it's interesting. So you get usable torps now. Do you start to stealth torp here anywhere? I forget what Nevny max conceal is. Uh, 6.8. I guess you wouldn't quite get stealth torps. No, you would with the research ones. You get stealth torps on the Russian DDs. Wow. That's so interesting. Meanwhile, poor Farragut has... I don't think you can stealth torp with Farragut, really. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And yeah, you get the repair still. Oh man, these mid tier, because let's be honest, nobody plays low tier. These mid tier ones could be really hype. These could be really fun. Hey, what's up, Cypher? How's it going, guys? Minsk, Minsk, a bit of a clapper. I've always found Leningrad to be just way better because you get the good torps too. Although, speaking of, 7-kilometer torps now. It's kind of hype. Why? Stock torps, research torps. They're the same damage. The speed is the same. I guess reload time? Oh, it's reload. Yeah, okay. So you get better reload. That could be interesting, man. Minsk a little bit closer in power to Leningrad. That's cool. Oh, here's Ognivoy. Over a second buff on the main guns. In exchange, your torps go a kilometer less distance. But you still have stealth torps. And they're faster now. Interesting. Ognivoy pretty good then. Perhaps. Kiev. Better traverse. Oh, that's nice. Better stock torps. Looks like the upgraded torps haven't changed then. Smoke generator's better. Was the high tier ones also that smoke generator? $20.89 $160. $20.89 $160. So longer action time. Less dispersion time though, so it doesn't. Wait, no, it lasts longer. Longer action time. It disperses slower, and it reloads way faster. And it gets 4 charges. How many does this get? 3 charges. Wow. So you get a full extra charge. Oh wow. They're really trying to push the smoke build. That's interesting. Tashkent. Stock torps removed. Research torps come stock option. New researchable torps. 10, 14. What is current Tashkent torps? Eights with 15. 8, 15, 69, 60. 8, 15. 6. Wait, why would you run those though? Less damage, less speed? 170. Way worse reload. Wait, what? These are the researchable torps? Oh, so you just skip those. Unless I'm missing something. Faster rudder, that's going to be big. Make it a lot harder to hit. Poor Kaba, by the way. If you've never seen this before, look at this. I know. Pretty funny to be saying poor Kaba these days, but look at this. 11-second rudder. Next closest, 6.3. Kaba's still good though, but that does make it challenging. Delny also getting a buff. Smoke, okay. 4 charges on the smoke. Do you ever... Maybe we'll have to try and run some smoke build on these. Just to see. Because I'm completely team heal. Like 100%. I'm always going heal on these. I think ever since they got a heal, I just have never run smoke. Zorki also getting that smoke. Interesting. Oh, Japanese cruiser buffs. Mayoko, Mogami, and Ibuki. Sure. Torp tube, firing angles forward, widened by 15 degrees. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you get almost 70 degrees. 72. So to there. Is that good enough? I wonder if some of this rear firing angle is important. Is it just forwards? Yeah, forward. Only forward. Interesting. Yeah, but Zhao got massive torp angle buff. This is quite a bit smaller. I guess they don't want to overlap the light cruiser line. Still, though. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. What everybody has been waiting for, right? Surely this is what everybody's been waiting for. Ipiranga, Los Andes, Libertad. And I have a spicy take. But let's look at this first. Fixed an issue on Ipiranga where researchable hull upper belt was thicker than the stock hull. Really? Here. 51. Huh? Isn't it the same? Or here, 305? Oh, 356. Oh, so it's supposed to be 305. Wow, so a 50 mil, essentially a 50 mil nerf to your upper belt armor on Ipiranga. That's cool. That's one of the things, okay? That's one of the things that I definitely would like to see here that we fix, is how invulnerable these ships are when they're broadside. That's a big one for me. So that's a 50 mil. Maybe, do you think that results in more citadels or not? I don't know. Engine parameters change. The ship will retain enhanced acceleration parameters, but will no longer be able to sustain high speeds during turns. Oh. How do they do that then? With it. I wonder if retain enhanced acceleration means still good acceleration, but not as extreme. I wonder why they didn't nerf it back to what I played in the initial video. If you remember, my initial videos on Libertad, Los Andes, Ipiranga, they had standard battleship acceleration. And I thought they were great. I don't know why they didn't go back to that. Maybe they're just trying to go like small baby steps, but I don't think it needs it. But, you know, to be fair, I think the difficulty in hitting and dealing damage to these is probably down to it turns and it drifts out of the way of your shells, right? Yeah, if acceleration stays the same, it's still going to be hard to hit it with torps, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'll get to my take after we read this. Los Andes reload nerf. 127s go down a little bit. It's not even that much, is it? What's the percent on this? Uh, 5. It's like 20% reload nerf on the 127s-ish. little more perhaps. And 11 to 14. Similar. Okay, so it's just a 20, 22, 28, really? And also has the engine parameters changed. This basically offsets the secondary upgrade mod in the 6th slot, because that gives you a 20% reload buff. Interesting. Libertad, engine parameters changed. So just that turning, acceleration, drifting change, and that is it for Libertad. So Los Andes got the biggest nerf. Interesting. 28. Okay, so it's a little more than I thought. So here's my take. All right, here's my take. I don't want Wargaming to nerf the damage. I love the spam of this. It's so stupid and brain off gameplay. I love how dumb it is to just like spam all these shells out at close range. However, it does need to be balanced. It does definitely need to be balanced. So I wish Wargaming would look at the tankiness of the ship, the maneuverability of the ship, instead of the damage. That's what I want. I would like to see Libertad, Los Andes, Iparanga all have vulnerable citadels. Actually vulnerable citadels, where they go broadside, they take citadels. I would like to see them not have insane maneuverability and not even enhanced acceleration. I think they should be slow, lumbering bricks of ships, considering how much firepower they have. I think they should also have worse concealment, too. I think they should have worse concealment. Here's my thought process. I think it's really fun to have such a crazy ship like this in the game. It's so different, and it's a ship that can push, finally. Aren't we all tired of the campy, passive, pre-kited HE spammer meta we're in? This is a line that counteracts that. It's too good right now, but I still want it to be able to do that in the right scenario, but get punished if not played correctly. I think right now, you are able to do it too often and into situations where you're giving broadside to someone and they don't do damage to you. I think if these ships had as vulnerable citadels as their armor height would lead you to believe, right? Like look at how high out of the water a Libertad citadel is, for example, right? This is an above water citadel. Much higher than we often see these days. The problem with it is it's so angled. And it's also spaced armor too, is the other thing, right? So it's effectively 456, 457 spaced and angled. And it's also like Tokyo drifting all over your team, right? So if it was actually more vulnerable to taking citadels, I think it would be fine. Because then it would take a little more thought process to actually get in and use that fun, insane gimmick. That's what I think. I think you should know it's coming, and I think you should be able to smash it if it doesn't angle properly to you. And I think that would deal with some of that frustration of dealing with these ships. Perhaps. That's my take. That's my take. Perhaps not surprising. I just want ships to take damage when they're broadside. That's always been my take. That's always been my take. The one thing that we could say here for sure is the F keys are a little crazy, especially with the new commander too. Maybe the F keys should be much harder to earn. Maybe they shouldn't buff the ship quite as much. Completely agree to that kind of thing. But I would be sad if this line lost the just spam out shells thing at close range. I would be sad. Because then why would you play it over a Kremlin if it's just a tanky brick of a ship at close range? Right, you'd play Kremlin. But it definitely needs weaknesses. Okay, this thing definitely needs weaknesses. Probably also the main guns shouldn't be as good as they are. Having 12 419s. Yeah, there's some things, certainly. But that's my take. That's my take on it. Good they're looking at it. Hopefully we see some Columbo nerfs. That would be nice. Amarante, what is this? A nerf to this ship. I don't even remember what this ship is. Is this Tech Tree? Okay. Interesting. Orion 44. A nerf. Someone was sad about this in chat earlier. And detection. A cruiser with a 10-second reload at tier 6? Was this ship overperforming that hard? I don't even remember what this thing is. $152s. I guess the alpha is high. Ricochet angles are good. Oh, it's got a super heal. I see. Okay. Maybe I see. I don't know. I haven't played it. London nerf? Sorry, buff. More range, better reload. Okay. Sure. Vanguard. Oh, I played Vanguard recently, didn't I? Was that ship request? Repair party replaced with specialized repair teams. Oh, it gets a super heal. 430 to 1075. But action time cut massively. Wow. How much HP do you get then? $14K? Is it the same HP as before, just condensed? Let's see. 430 times 28. That's 12K. 1075 times 14. 15. So you get 3K more HP per heal. But you only have 3. Whereas here you get 4 base. Okay. So let's go times 3. Yeah, 45. 12,040 times 4. 48. You actually have more healing with the old one. I suppose it would equal out if you take Superintendent. Pretty much. When do you have 4 super heals versus 5 regular heals? But condensing it is a buff. Condensing it is a buff. Because it means it's starting reload sooner. Right? You're 14 seconds quicker to your next heal from the moment you push T or whatever your heal button is, right? Because you have a 60-second cooldown, but that cooldown only starts after the action time. If your action time is 14 seconds, that 60 seconds starts sooner. Still, that is nitpicking. That is trying my absolute best to see this as a buff. Oh, man. Reduce risk of using main guns by improving healing capabilities. I guess. Heal back a larger portion of HP than before in a fraction of time. Does it change the Citadel healing? Maybe? 33% Citadel repair. If they changed it to, like, 50% citadel repair and like 75% pen repair, maybe? Because you're not getting much more HP then. But at least you're able to heal back more of the damage to your ship? Perhaps? Perhaps? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know if that's enough to change the ship, though. That seems like a bit of a side grade, if at all. Whoa, they are changing Leningrad. Yo, a torpedo reload booster. What? Wait, why? That's insane. Okay. I mean, it's got a long cooldown, but I mean, it's got some nasty torps, man. Eight kilometers, 15k alpha damage. You get 8 of them, so you can dunk out 16 torps. Wow. Leningrad guns are great. It's a really strong gunboat. I guess you don't have the heal? Minsk is getting a heal with this, right? Yeah. Minsk is getting a heal. And its torps are 7. And so 1 kilometer worse torpedo range. But you get a heal on Minsk? Oh my goodness. Is the DPM the same? Yeah, the DPM's the same. It even has more range. Yo, Minsk better than Leningrad now? I think it actually might be. Although, hey, those torp salvos could be nuts. Yes, Kremlin. Reverted previous changes that reduced A amount survivability. I think this was 50%. If I'm remembering right. Yeah. What a terrible nerf. What an awful nerf. Kremlin is too tanky, therefore we're going to let it get smashed by carriers more often. But you as surface ship players still have to deal with that same tanky ship. It just a pure outright misery change. Does not help the ship at all be fun or interesting to fight as a surface ship. And it just makes the Kremlin player more tilted when fighting carriers. Insane decision. Nice to see they're reverting it. Good work. Good work, Wargaming. Appreciate it. Uganda's got a DPM buff. What was this one? I don't know my mid-tier cruisers that well. Yeah, it'll be like Slava A. It'll actually survive for a bit. It's got good range, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't think you can see HP on the AA mounts, right? But yeah, you get 6.6 range. It's a little different, I guess, some of the continuous or whatever. But good range means your flak can fire more times before they get too close for flak to actually go. Although, haha, bye-bye flak for the rework. That'll be funny. Yeah, they don't tell you the HP, unfortunately. Even in these third-party sites. Too bad. But that's cool. Hyuga is getting a nerf. Yo, this was the reload booster Fuso at tier 7. This was a fun ship. I don't see it often. Maybe it's because I don't play those tiers often, but interesting. Reduced consistency. Harakaze 2. Ichi shell pen increased 25 to 30. Oh, right. This is the one that could mount a bunch of different gun turrets, right? Maybe? Or not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Well, 30 mil pen is good to deal with cruisers. Also, it means IFHE lets you pen 32 if you want to. Texas added defensive AA fire just in time for it to get clapped out, removing flak. 80-second reload, 40-second duration. Is that normal? Oh, that is normal. Okay. 50 and 30. Okay. Duplex reload booster consumable duration increased. Oh, that's kind of cool. More DPM for longer. And Vriite has better depth charge bombs. Wait, is this the tier 10 one? Yeah, okay. That's just some random test ship. That doesn't exist anymore. So it's the ship-based ones. Kind of useless. Okay. Little worried they were buffing the strikes there. If you didn't see it, I had an insane Riot game. 20-second reload on those? Something like that? Texas has no flak? Seriously? You're getting a preview of what it's like in the rework there. Okay, that's pretty funny. All right. Well, hot take delivered. Oh, here's the other hot take, I suppose. Wait, no, it's going to be sick with Texas. Hold on. Cuz remember, part of the rework is that any ship with defensive AA fire gets access to the new busted this thing. 30% torp reduction from surface ships. So Texas then will have access to this. That's hilarious. That's the real buff. Super tank Texas. All right, balance change to test ships. They are nerfing Bliss 44. Oh, the fuse time is going up as well, and lower damage. More difficult to deal consistently high damage to these. Interesting. I don't know how to pronounce this, by the way, but this is the new dockyard ship. I'll have to figure that out for when we're doing that video. AP shell parameters changed. Angle to check for ricochets was reduced. Oh, they're nerfing it? Didn't they already clap out the reload? I mean, 55 is still good. Usually you start at 45. Yeah, 45 to 60 is normal. So now it's 55 to 65. It's still better, but... No, I haven't played it yet. Butcher? I'm sure, I doubt that's correct. I'll try. I do try. I usually mess them up, but I do like to try. Eskimo is getting a nerf? Didn't they already nerf it? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe these were too strong in testing. As always, test ships change a lot before they're released. That's one of the reasons I don't play them until I can actually make content on them for you guys. Blucher? Is that it? Interesting. So the key, I think, here is that we are getting some nerfs to the Libertad line. I think that's the key from this. Will it be enough? I don't know. Probably not. That was good? That was decent? Okay. I'll try to remember. Blue cur. I really want these to retain the powerful identity at close range. So I would like it more predictable to fight against them though. So they take more damage getting into that close range position. And I think that would mean maybe even probably taking away the acceleration entirely. And I think that would also mean worse concealment. I think that would also mean more vulnerable citadel. I think that's it. I don't know if that's enough. The other thing to consider with these is the bow sit here used to be really vulnerable. It used to be very vulnerable. I think it was 50 millimeters. So then, like, you could actually take bow sits, even to people who didn't overmatch you. I think. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here. And here. Can we find where I put those? Here-ish? Yeah. So it was 51. The bow sit was 51. Maybe that's something to consider. Because if you remove the acceleration and the maneuverability, then it's easier to hit a target like this at closer range, right? That's part of the issue is this is still quite vulnerable, but you can't hit it very easily because it just dances around, drifts around your shells. I think a lot of this stems from the acceleration drifting being too good. And when it does go broadside, this is just not vulnerable enough. It's too angled. It doesn't consistently get smashed. Right, like if this consistently got smashed, like let's say Yamato broadside. Right? Something like that. Where if it goes broadside to a battleship, it's gonna get annihilated most of the time. I think that would help a lot. Because then it would take some thought in positioning more. Where as it stands, it not every game, but a lot of games you can just W key and live for way too long. The other thing we could talk about is the heal having a 60-second cooldown instead of a 80-second cooldown, perhaps. Maybe not give it the full 22-second or 20-second immunity of the American battleships. Maybe give it a 15-second, a little more standard that way. Some of these things. I would be sad to see it lose its identity of just like having a stupid number of guns to spam. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But that is my take. And that is it for this little devblog video. Thanks for watching, and make sure you watch live streams. They're here on the YouTube live channel. There. I'll start uploading those on the live channel. I don't know if I'll put them on main. Maybe. Would people be interested in that on main channel? I don't know. Wait, this one. What were we doing? Interesting dev blog, honestly. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Thought you were watching YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Where was the Columbo nerf? Thoughts? Thoughts? No Columbo nerf. Kind of crazy. Yeah, a lot of low tier stuff doesn't really make much sense when people don't play down there. I think they need to do something to actually get games at low tier if they're going to do balance changes there. Otherwise, it seems like a bit of wasted time. Not sure if the 360 turrets on US Light Cruises Line is necessary because how fast they turn already. That's a good point too. Good point. Still worth grinding out Columbo Leg mod? Yeah, I bet it'll still be really good if they decide to nerf it. But it seems like they think it's fine, so... Maybe we should go play Legends, guys. Maybe we should go play Legends. I don't know. Wargaming's kind of botched this this update with these stupid experimental ships. Lost all interest in playing super ships? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it because it's just so passive. It's guaranteed passive games. Columbo line? It's hard because it's still gonna be a really rough grind, right? Like Columbo is one of the roughest grinds. Eight knot speed nerf? I think acceleration more so than speed, because Vermont has that acceleration too, and it's a little bit shifty. It's hard to hit, and it's got worse armor profile. It's much bigger, much more superstructure to hit. I don't think we'd feel like that's enough. Maybe. Ooh, 5 overbends. Too bad. Oh wow, bad dispersion there. Free board raised? Yeah, that could be a good one too. Lift up that Lift up that exposed side a little more. Oh wow, bounce. That's a tier 9 cruiser. Those usually just explode to overmatch. I can't damage it, bro. There we go, that's a bit. Still not, like, amazing. Yeah, maybe they're listening, Schneider. Maybe they're listening.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
How many drops does one guy get into Missouri, Salem, Ohio, AA? How many drops does a carrier really need into that level of AA? Holy crap, man. No, no, no. We gotta reduce the AA effectiveness when there's more ships. Otherwise it'd be too good. Oh yeah, he gets to smoke himself off. I forgot entirely about that.
Ship is on fire.
Insane design. Insane design. Oh, damn. Turned. Yeah, and he's just pure focus on just me, man. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, yeah, we're gonna allow someone to grief one person in particular. And then we're gonna make it so that they can't do anything. Oh, you know what? Proven wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Proven wrong. He went after Salem. Let's go! Not me, not me! One time. It's me now, though. I will gladly be wrong about stuff like that. Any spotting? Perchance? Perhaps? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, I guess that one.
Spotter returning to ship. Bullseye.
He's back already? How's he back already?
Problem solved, sir.
Bounce?
Main turret critically damaged.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Ah, damn. Maybe he whiffs. Nope. Not allowed. I hate carriers, bro. Can I say that? I hate these people. I hate this class so much. So much. Ugh. It's such a bad experience playing this game with carriers. It's such an awful, terrible, no good experience. Poorly designed, one-sided gameplay in a multiplayer game, which is just not how it's supposed to work. Like, there should be a power fantasy in single-player games. Sure, like, great, do it. But multiplayer? For real? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, willingly, like, sure, maybe it was an accident, which would be astonishing for someone who's a game designer, but maybe it's an accident that the gameplay works out as the griefing class gets to grief other players, focus them down, target individual players in specifically, irrationally. Maybe that's an accident. But once you know it's a problem, shouldn't we work to fix it? No? Shouldn't we work to fix that problem? Crazy, man. Just keep buffing them. That'll help. Surely that'll help. Oh, it's a 4501. Yeah, okay, I'm not dealing with that. Screw it. I would rather lose the game on purpose than fight a submarine. So that's what we're gonna do. That's how Wargaming designed. Either I get my head kicked in for free, or we can lose the game. That's my choice. That's the choice I've been given.
Enemy force detected.
Honk. Sure. One CV game? It's not just one game, my man. We've been live for 2.5 hours. It's not just one game. Pre-kiting conquerors, in fact. Just dodge, yeah. Yeah, surely they'll fix. NK there is kind of wild. Oh yeah, what's up Oregon? How's it going? Or Oregon. Oh yeah, smashed him. Secondary armament permanent? Like we're permanenting those? Damn, bro. It's not nice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Wargaming. That's not okay. I know everything, Box. I know everything.
Spotter returning to ship.
Die? Yeah, we got him.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah, operations are good to just chill with. Wargaming allowing griefing like that is crazy. Oh, I pushed. I'm an idiot. Yep, my fault. I'm dead. I got bored. It's my own fault. I got bored of this game.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Airborne. Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
Ooh, we made it past though. Maybe we're alive.
Torpedoes astern. Awaiting instructions.
Why does that one go so fast and heal so much HP? Crazy.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Torpedoes, direct front.
Bounce.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Oh yeah, get out of my game, bro. Get out of here. Goodness, man. Such a struggle to play this game.
Waiting instructions.
I didn't want to fight the sub, but I get bored, guys. This game is incredibly, like, boring to play. The vast majority of the time. Like I can't, it's so hard. Oh my goodness, am I just insane at this game? Oh, he turned into B. I thought he was going back. Damn, that was almost really cool. I hope you're trolling, Milo. All right, do we go dark? Oh yeah, I blind fire a lot. I hit him a surprising number of times. We do go dark. Okay, so Shima's probably out here. Wow, 4 for 4. Ah, too early. Alright, at least we had a good team in this one. Bit of an annoying game still, but whatever. That should get him. Wow! Wow! Unlucky. Yeah, Kremlin getting the AA mounts back. Very nice to see.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, our entire team is here now. Interesting. Aw. Turned away. So sad, it's just sniping in this game these days. Such a sad meta that Wargaming have crafted. We should go play Legends. This is just so annoying. That game at least people play. Hello, I hate subs too. Welcome to the stream, man. Do more damage to him when he's angled than when he's broadside. Nice meme. When can you teach me Monster Hunter? I don't know. I do think I'd like to try playing it though.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, Confeds. Well, we got almost 200k.
Our team has taken
Pretty
the
good.
lead. Our victory is in sight.
Oh, he's over here now.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh, this Oregon looks funny. This is the power crept one now, I guess, eh? Yeah, go work Summers. Summers did play well. How satisfied am I with Ohio in general? If I didn't have to deal with subs and carriers, incredibly. This would be probably my favorite tier 10 battleship. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, it's just so good. Being able to tank and push in, heal quick, accurate, hard-hitting guns, secondaries for some scenarios. No, I like this ship so much. I wonder if the rudder contributes to enjoying it more than Monty. More than Borg? Yeah, because Borg can't brawl like an Ohio. In maps without subs and without carriers, I can brawl sometimes in an Ohio because it's so tanky. But with Borg, it's, I mean, you got to play mid-range, which is still really good. It's like Borgone is awesome, right? Oh, do I have to play this now? Now that I have it? No, surely not. Surely not. Also, this was my plan. Grind these two and then use dubs for the last one. CC doubloons, by the way, so it's not even me paying for it. It's insane, the cost for temporary ships. Don't want to hear Ohio is too strong. It's 20k doubloons to get them all instantly. But I did the grinding a little bit for the first two, and then 10k for the last one. Yeah, I don't know. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this for a bit. Then we'll do Legends. Until I get tilted. Oh wait, did I have the wrong consumables? I didn't think to check them. Whoops. Double sub. Yep, no spotter. Does it have a spotter? Probably has a spotter.
Battle starts.
Don't think so? Okay, maybe I'm fine then. Wait, didn't they nerf it so you can't get as many heals? Or did I misread that? No spotter, all consumables are set? Okay, then we're fine.
Awaiting instructions.
Remember standard consumables? Where your heal, if you had a standard consumable, had a 160-second cooldown. Double the standard 80-second. No one had fast heals. Those are the days. Oh yeah, spotter with the burst would be insane. Back then, the floods also were insane. Yeah, it's hard to remember what the old game was even like with how crazy it is now. It's a very different game.
Confirmed penetration.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good first solo.
Engine boost activated.
Why do you start with half health? That's the gimmick of these ships. You get this thing. Better reload and dispersion when you're on low HP. And you start low to buff it. Damn, he accelerated faster. Oh, the full turn in, broadside. I did not predict that. I thought he was going to turn in and then out. Ooh, close. Yeah, wargaming. Okay, sure. Really? Where'd those go?
Fighter airborne. Engine boost deactivated.
Yes, completely balanced, guys. Don't worry. Went through standing testing procedures. No, bounce. The lack of spotting today is incredible, guys. It is incredible. How much potential damage do I have to go through in that Castilla game?
Enemy submarine in sight.
Ooh, there's Smolensk. Yo, what's up, gang? Yeah, I finally got it. It's very dumb.
Milo underscore Milo 73 gifted G4NMG a subscription. Milo underscore Milo 73 gifted a tier 1 sub to G4NMG. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yo, thank you, Milo, for gifting, gang. Very kind. Okay. Oh, it did crash too. Imagine I actually get banned. Yo, and Falcon,
Just
thank you for the 11.
for 11 months.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Oh, the stupid... Forgot.
Fifu just resubscribed for 8 months.
Yo! And Fofer. Or Fifu, as the bot says. Thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're well today. I died? Oh no. Wow, it's not even letting me into the game. Alright, well. Try again. Maybe that's a sign to just go play Legends, guys. It's a sign from Wargaming. Bogsy himself is telling me. Nothing good will happen if you continue. Hey, I guess we did. Okay. Good start. Good start. All right, if this one's actually bad, then I will listen and we'll just go play Legends. I wonder why I got kicked from the game. It's weird. Yo, it's Stogger! I already do that, Schneider.
Action stations. Awaiting instructions.
Oh, nice. It's only 4. That's right, I started a little earlier today. Cool. Yeah, I can keep going for a bit. Although I do need to make food tonight. I don't have any leftovers. So I shouldn't go too late.
Milo underscore Milo 73 cheered X 500.
Yo, 500 bits, Milo, thank you. Hype train, thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Oh, if you're still here, gang, did you see the dev blog? What do you think? Absent Columbo? Libertad line still has improved Excel, even if it's been nerfed slightly. Oh, he's turning out? What? How didn't that go low? I aimed for him to go straight. What? That makes no sense, game. That doesn't make any sense, though. I aimed for him to go straight, and he turned out insta. Oh, now he doesn't turn out, so I miss everything. Okay, but yeah, that's should be a miss. I aim for him to turn, which he didn't do. What the?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
So strange.
Direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Enemy battleship detected.
I shouldn't be out here.
Engine boost activated.
Does the GK do 30? Yeah, half. How's Oregon? It's pretty good. I got kicked from my last game though, Box. Bogsy flipped the switch. Told me I was done. So I'm risking the wrath. $17? You can just run around with a 17-second reload, Georgia. That's crazy.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Yeah, the accuracy's better because you get... Actually, what am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 21% better accuracy. Basically double the standard module. Holy, that's a dead Schlieffen. Is that a dead GK? Yep.
Our team has taken the lead.
No, he got me! Nice shot. Nothing was happening in that game anyway. So let's go next. Just disconnected randomly? Yeah. This game is boring as hell though, guys. I gotta be honest with you. It's pure camp. I know I'm playing I know I'm playing one of the problem ships. I understand, but it's pure camp. It's so sad. Do you think I can make it? Pipe drain. Thanks, guys.
Engine boost activated.
General quarters.
I'm going in with the awareness that the carrier is going to focus me no matter what I do. So I may as well send it and see what happens.
Waiting instructions.
Oh, their carrier is getting baited. Nice.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
And he's going to the other side. Big. Big. By the way, this isn't how you should play the game. Just so you're all aware. Oh, it's a main. Damn. That's gonna be rough.
Airborne. Airborne. Enemy battleship sighted. The ship is on fire. Waiting instructions. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Only one.
Airborne. Airborne.
Bold? What are you doing, man?
Torpedoes to port.
Close.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Awaiting instructions.
Very close, in fact.
Problem solved, sir. Awaiting instructions.
Close.
Engine boost deactivated.
Ah, couldn't get much over.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Let me lock, game! Please! What do you mean? I hate this.
Enemy heavily damaged.
That's so annoying, bro.
Engine boost activated.
I mean, we knew he was just gonna go for me the whole game anyway, so this is expected behavior. This is expected behavior, guys. That sucks. I wasn't able to kill him though. You hate to see it.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh.
Awaiting instructions.
There are other targets, my man. Holy, look at my team, though. You see that? You see how disgusting this game is to play? So pathetic. Yeah, of course, he Citadels too. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this behavior? This is acceptable. This is encouraged by Wargaming, man. It's crazy. Absolutely insane what Wargaming allows in this game. Pure griefing of other players for free. For free. Look at this guy. Look at him. Random salvo from an unspotted guy. They're just... It's insane how passive and boring this game is. And then Wargaming's just like, yep. We're going to allow this in here that is just pure... Focus one player and one player only. It's crazy. I don't know what else to say, man.
Engine boost deactivated.
Just such an incompetent developer. Unaware of what people actually want in their game and what people actually enjoy in their game. Just miserable. just miserable, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Like, griefing one like, oh, it's crazy. Yeah, perma-destroyed AA too. Ugh, ugh, it's just disgusting. It's just disgusting design, man. I'm so terrified of this rework, bro. They're already so bad. Soon CV line, they want one every year. Do they? Probably. It's so disappointing to me that this developer has no clue. No idea why their game is and was successful. Change game. I think I already did. But thank you. I do have to remember that. That is a bigger deal than I thought. It is something I would forget, and probably have forgotten in the past. Carrier here too, man. Yeah, I gotta be careful, gang. It's scary. Scary out here, bro. Maybe I should ask. I'm sure I'm on a few strikes already. I should probably ask them to know where I'm at. Yeah, you're good here. You're good, Ernie. I'm just hyper tilted right now. So ignore me. Ignore the tone, I guess. Yeah, PlayStation. What did I? Oh, I don't know. I know I'm tilted right now, so I'm probably pretty short with people in chat, or I don't know. Arbitrary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Bit of yoink. Oh, they might need you. You never know. Some fresh blood. Oh, really? I missed that. Damn. Kill confirmed. Ah, that's what it is in this game. All right. Good to know. Oh, guess who's here even in this game, chat? Guess who it is? They have losers over here too, apparently. Love it. Oh, shutter bounce, broadside. Damn it. It's insane. You're just a fish in a barrel, and it's worse because there's other fish cross-firing you at the same time. It's so bad. It's crazy. Wait, is he right here, though? Oh? Like, I can't go broadside to the DD Torps at this point. Ah, they kill me anyway. God, I hate carriers so much. Just garbage, garbage, garbage game design. Portable crossfires whenever you want to. Nothing you can do to fight back. Just... I wish it wasn't so broken. That way I could describe it better. It's so unbelievably obvious to me that it's very difficult to describe to someone why it's so busted to someone who doesn't think it's broken. It's very difficult. I've been thinking about this because I'm going to have to make a video on this rework whenever they give people access to play it. How do I explain to people why it's so busted? How do I explain it? It feels like it feels so obvious. Another carrier. That's right. That's right. This game's infested too. Speed running getting kicked. Any percent world record. Nah, there's no way they'd kick me over making a video on the CV rework. I would be surprised. Is it me first? Even that is a bit of psychological torture too. It's like in the game, but also I'm first too. Like I'm just the guy. Look at this. I'm just the guy. How do I attract these types? How do I get rid of it? Is this just like a debuff? Is this just a personal debuff that I gotta deal with? Is there just some like CV Discord where they're all getting ready?
Arkintha just resubscribed for 3 months. Yay, they are nerfing libtard Kappa.
Yo! What's up, Thor? Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, they're doing something. We'll see if it's enough. Kind of doubt it. It says warships, not planes, yeah. Yep. I mean, there was a good amount of people playing boats, even a couple of years ago. You know? They just had to not screw it up. I'm struggling to see what the direction is here with these temporary ships. Their most recent lines. Not quite. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, I don't even play at the bad times. I played last night though. That was pretty bad. End me. Can I do damage to these people? Nope. Oh, right. Islands. Okay, someone could do damage at least. Can't get over that. Yeah, it's the console version. It also has the scumbags. Unlucky. Doesn't have the subs at least. But it feels like AA is even less useful here than even on PC, somehow. Carrier just kind of gets to walk around, do whatever. Even more. There it is! Kill it! Don't have an angle. Damn. That was 5 full pens. Wow. Good salvo. I should try and get crossfires here. No, please. Okay, good. Close. One bounce. All right. PC version looks better, yeah. Well, it's also being played at 1080p. Yes! We did it. Oh, ho, ho, we're doing damage. Thank you, game. I pushed too far. Probably just dead. No, okay, we're alive. I have the sound effects turned pretty low right now, so that could be part of it. Ah, whoops. Wasted some of that salvo. Oh, there's a Julio still. Oh, I can't even shoot that. Whoops. What was that damage? This ship is so crazy. Sometimes it hits like insanely hard, and other times it's like, nope, we don't do damage. Oh, hey, we actually won that game. Crazy. Yeah, it's mostly about commanders in this game. I doubt we win that last one, so. I've been finding NC to be pretty inaccurate. Kind of surprised. This one's more heavily monetized too. It probably does make more money. Well, maybe. Look at the cost of things. Yeah, I got the Sharn. I don't know if I own the British Commander, so I think I used an Italian one. But that should only be a minor thing. Okay, I might just be done for today. It looks like this game is just infested right now. I really don't want to play World of Warships when it's World of Warplanes. I downloaded World of Warships to reuse that meme. I am always first. It's always me. It's always me, chat. Why is it always me? Wait. Oh, he's going for the DD. Let's go. I was wrong. It's not just me. Amazing. Spared. Yeah, I just haven't allocated the amount, I guess. So our ZAFK. Looks like it. Damn, that sucks. Wow. Today's been a bad day, man. Worse than last night, even. Last night was funny, at least. This is just depressing. Tier 5 or 7? I don't know. 7. So we lose a DD insta. It's not great. It's such a bad experience. I don't understand how it's still around. I really don't. It seems like if they would want to keep people around for this ship game, that they wouldn't want to push them away. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, nice. Got him. Ah, yeah, they have a DD. A lot of DDs left, actually. I mean, his smoke's probably out soon, right? Yeah. Too bad. Nice. Good. Ah, too greedy. Undetected? What does that mean? In and out of spotting. It's got to be like here somewhere. Yeah, he's back here somewhere. Alright, we're safe in this spot for now. Although there's going to be an Azashio on our back line. Wouldn't be surprised if it's that Azashio actually that's spotting us. But we probably die then, because I can't just sit here and eat the Azashio torps. Actually, wait, Azashio is more north still. Our Cleveland's probably out of radars, yeah? Yeah, that's tough. What do? So there's one here, one there, and one there. Our Atago will give us heads up from that side. Probably. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it's bottom. Let's go, Atago, you got this. Oh yeah. Good. Yep. There's the sea cat flip. Surely not. Surely not. Funny. That went through him. Well, at least we won. Good work, team. Nagato in particular. $15-minute games? They're fine. I'm more here for closer ranged matches. Less passive, pre-kited, HE spam, carrier sub games. And this game is decent. But the carriers really are so oppressive. I don't know why. It feels like there's even less to do. Maybe it's because you can't even sector AA. Maybe. I don't know. Just how one-sided and how little is in your control as a surface ship player has been my complaint about that class for a decade now. It's terrible. And they I mean with this recent CV rework, they've clearly missed that as at least my main complaint. AA does something here. I haven't found that to be true, but maybe I'm just playing the bad ships. I'm in mid-tier, low-tier stuff right now. But even the high-tier ones, when I get against carriers, they just kind of walk in and nuke me. 5v5 close-range battles? Yeah, maybe I should try it. Right, like why would Wargaming make an automated system capable of stopping one of the classes in the game, especially a class that they so desperately want people to play for some reason. I have no idea why. But there's something at Wargaming that's just, there's a screw loose up there. Damage. You can't take CVs in arcade? Yo! Okay, I need to play that. That's crazy. Oh, you love to see that. I think I did more to him. Well, actually, I think it was the cruiser we shot at earlier. Smoke. Played 2 games. Oh, Arizona can do damage. Yeah, maybe I'm just playing bad ships. I really wanted to try the higher tier Italian battleships though. So why not play as much arcade? Just used to randoms? Or... Oh wow, we're losing our DDs for Insta again. That's not good. Alright. Well, that's gonna make it challenging. Yeah, it's another up tier. Tier 4. Tier 4 and tier 6. Interesting how often they're up tiered. Maybe it's time to be done. I've been streaming 4 hours of this game, and it's been pretty bad the entire time. We had like 1 game. And even that one was pretty awful to start with. Turned fun at the very, very end. It's been a rough day for World of Warships. Sorry, guys. Kind of demoralized right now. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if he's a good player or not. We have no chance into this game anyway. Nothing to be done. Yeah, it's fun to watch someone else suffer, isn't it? Did he not get torps off? I guess not. Damn, didn't even get one. Luckiest London. Yeah, there's been a lot of like cruisers just getting away with, or cruisers with large citadels getting away with a lot these days in this game. But I think I'm just playing bad ships for it. I was pretty angled to eat that much damage. I feel like. Damn, can't quite get that over. Oh yeah, no, I know Julio is overpowered in this game, and it's a higher tier, so there's nothing to be done. What else is there? Nope. This one. That one? No. Tier 7. And this was Duca, yeah. Alright. Arcade, right. That's what you guys are saying. All right, I'll try this arcade thing. Whoops. Oh, wait, he's fast. Yo, look at that. Oh, what the heck was that? Rook, apparently. Maybe I gotta get me one of those. Oh, didn't get anything. Not worth. Three. Looks like he got away. Wait, he didn't. Huh. I'm surprised the sap isn't doing more to him. Because he got it. That's quite a bit. Yeah, sap seems a little weak. Low damage. Also, my shells are going really far down. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe the internet's screwy? I don't know. Yeah, like 7 full pens there. It's not... I mean, I guess he's saturated. It feels like I should just shoot HE, though, out of this one. Because you lose reload to take sap, too. Did that count, by the way? It didn't count. Interesting. Didn't want it to be same as PC, or everyone thought it was OP, yeah. Makes sense. I'm still surprised they brought carriers to this game. Considering their devs do think about that a little bit. How the PC game fails and tries to do something a little better for their players. Wait, did I do arcade again? Oh my goodness. Also, there's bots in this. Okay, I'm obviously tired. I think I should call it. This game is so draining to play, man. Not Legends, but PC WoWs. It's crazy. I wish it wasn't. I do wish I could stream more and for longer. Maybe we just gotta play different games. Maybe we do that tomorrow or Saturday. Pick a different game entirely. Should do that. I keep saying that. And then I don't. It seems like the sap does similar damage to the HE, but doesn't get fires. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, okay. Yeah, like 4K. It's about what we're doing. Oh wow, we got so lucky that the Baron didn't just kill us. Not very many citadels there. Oh, it's because you don't select that first. You have to select that first. I see. Okay. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm pretty worn out. Sorry. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you later.